chat. You're gonna have some words on stream for a little bit, as I completely forgot that I was gonna break out the big kettle, big teapot. Teapot would be the thing to say. The big teapot to kind of help with my voice today, keep it fresh, keep it nice while we do our shenanigans.
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Hey, Danish, thank you
Yo
so
boy.
much.
What do you call a chicken coop with 2 doors? A chicken sedan. I'll take that hour-long time out for such a lousy neutral joke. Mousy giggle. So much love for everyone.
Thank you. Okay. So, give me a few more minutes to quickly clear off a... Alright, well, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, give me a few more minutes to quickly clear off a little bit more of my desk. It's not too bad, it shouldn't take me too long, but... Okay, I will have to try and find the mug warmer attachment thingy later. Let me quickly... Okay. welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. I got my tea. I got my fan. Got my meds. Okay. I'm gonna put that over there. No worries, Haley! Thank you so much, my dear. I have been... Oh, I woke up with a sore throat again today. I really don't know what's going on, but we're gonna persevere. But anywho, we are so back with our Nancy Drew outfit for part 2. Have a good time. No worries, I knew what you meant. I appreciate you stopping by to say howdy. But we're gonna do, since it was just reset, we're actually going to go quickly do these shenanigans. To allow people to still come in as they're getting the notification. I know I was, yeah. You're not ready? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I have some news. I am back to being an Omni tank, everyone. Now, I don't have, like, weapons for all of them. I need to, sort that shenanigans out, but I'm back to being an Omni tank. I was able to clear out so much gear. I think I'm gonna clear out a lot of my, like, outfit gear as well, which is basically, like, sets of armor that I use for just random ass outfits and things. But we're gonna sort that out at some point. But, yeah. Omni Healer is close. Yeah, Sage is something I've got to, like, really learn, though. I'm still learning Sage. It still is kind of messy. So close yet so far. Yeah. Now, let me set that to dancer. Thank you, Manny. It feels good to have my, like, tank gear all one, and I may even clean up more of my, glams even, you know? Hey! Do I have anything? So give me a German or Dutch word? I've been, really trying to figure out how to clean up a lot of my craft supplies. This is a IRL thing. Especially... It just feels like it's... Everything's consistently messy with all my craft stuff, you know? Who's your favorite tank? Oh, Warrior! Like, Warrior's always gonna be... I think Warrior is always gonna be my main squeeze. I love Warrior. But, that being said, I love tanking. I love tanking and healing. I really, really do. Dark Knight's always gonna have a special place. Paladin has really started to grow on me again. You know? Like, Warrior, I think, is where a lot, like, my muscle memory will be for a very long time. But Gunbreaker, I have fun with. Gunbreaker I have fun with, but Gunbreaker's probably the one I play the least. I will say that. I enjoy Gunbreaker, but it is probably, out of all four, the one I play the least of. But anywho. What was the other daily? Oh, right, let's see what, Seal Rock! Yes! It's Seal Rock Day, baby! I do kind of desire getting some of my other classes. Like, I could put it into Sage. I mean, Sage is one of my lowest. It would probably make most sense to... Let's put it into Sage. All right, let's get this done before we start Hildy. Baby girl needs a win. Anywho, yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to organize a lot of my craft stuff and also just get more organization into my life because I feel like I'm consistently drowning in disorganization. And... oh no, I just broke this. No, my little charm. The heart of the problem continues to be my main craft shelf. In my dream of dreams, I would have one of those create things, but that's more than likely never going to happen. In my dizziest of daydreams. And I make peace with that. Can this fit? No. Did this actually, like, break? Holy shit. Why does everything keep breaking? Please, I'm begging. Just work for, like, a day, please. We'll do this. There. Okay. Egg for good luck. Oh, I just took my meds as well. Let me redo the timer for that. I don't even think they ship to... They probably don't even ship to Europe, in all honesty. Let me see. it's like, that's never happening. The organization, though. Anywho. We continue. Zoned out there for a second. Anywho, how are we doing today? I'm excited for Hildy. It is really warm. I'm like really warm. Ah, Lux, okay, I see. I really gotta start working on my Dutch at some point. I gotta see if I can get into classes. Time. How would you translate destructive into Dutch? I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know what that is in Dutch. I can tell you something about refrigeration, bewaren. I know that has to do with something keeping cold. How about that? Well, neither do Ari or I, so you're fine. But I was, I've been thinking about bringing back study streams. And what I mean by that is like a very, very casual stream of studying like Dutch. We're possibly bringing back the Dutch streams, but like it would, we're fighting and we don't even know what. There's one south as well. But yes, if I've learned anything, the best way to get me into learning a language is to make a really pretty journal of it. It feels like we're doing well, but we don't have the points, just because we're continuously fighting. How odd. What a weird feeling. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? We should probably go south. Team. Where? Oh dear. This point is going to go soon. We should probably back off and get ready for new points. I think it would do us a lot better to go out to this one. Red's hardly an issue. Yellow absolutely is. Lux, what? Are you... Are you paying attention to Gorgeous Vieira and not Seal Rock? They're doing weird shit. Oh dear. I can't see for shit. Jesus fuck. We absolutely should still be fighting yellow. Red is going to be a concern. Hello, team. I swear my settings change every time I load into this. Okay, red and yellow are a problem now. We need to fight them both equally instead of king-making. Oh my god. Please don't do this to me, game. We've got to stop red. We have to stop red. I can't see! Ugh. Where are they? They're being pushed back by yellow. We need to fight yellow now. Yellow is dire. Come on. We're so far behind. Pain. Pain. I'll have to grind out Seal Rock later. Wait, what the heck? I didn't finish this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Destructive. Oh, yeah, just, oh my god. You know, seeing the word, I know it. I have seen it. Fucking begging Square Enix to move Unlost World and Jacques Tarall just a little bit for like a few pixels apart. Just a few. On the map. All right. Chat, we're gonna do... Oh. It's time. Select. Lux. Good to know I'm not the only one with the misclick problem. It drives me fucking insane. Like, you try to... Look! See? It just... There. Okay, well that was... But like, I am moused over Jacques Tarall right now. Why is Unlost World highlighted? It drives me insane. And like, it's not even a small, like, oh, it's, your map is so small. When the map is zoomed out fully. Like, over here, it's fine. There is something specifically wrong with the, I don't know, the click box for Unlost World, because over here, I can individually highlight all of these. Perfectly fine. So why is that happening? The pin gets priority is the issue. They need to move the pin then. They need to do something. I'm begging. I'm begging. Woo! Okay. Alright, let me drink my tea. Okay, so if you don't want to be spoiled for Hildibrand, we're about halfway through the Dawntrail Hildibrand. But yeah. I didn't think it sounded grand enough for a villain name. I mean, it's Dutch. So, what are you trying to say about our beautiful language streamer? I ain't saying nothing. Oh. Okay. Let's do this. A need for speed. Fucking hell. Okay. Aurora, I was hoping you'd stop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Evil elf. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. Hey, gang's all here. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here. The other file I pulled had details on yet. Oh, I should get my screenshot button actually. Eep. My more accessible screenshot button, I should say. There we go. Yay. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-fied criminal. Nashi waving. This mook was nabbed but for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around the body of a cactar now. Is he still... Where are you going with this? Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly demons somewhere outside the dome. But where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of Inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamaka, that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Huh? Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south to question the colorful crowds of Tuliodal. Tuliolal! That's not the real Nashu. That's not the real Nashu. That ain't her. Mm-mm. I don't know who that is. But that's not Nashu. She not only pronounced something correctly, but she corrected the inspector. Mm-mm. Yes, they're there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, sat astride a vehicle like the ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on airwheelers, so unless there's another flying cactar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. Are we gonna see? Almost too good, in fact. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Over there, is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, all right. Though come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. I'm a little bit suspicious. Oh, no, I don't think you should throw out those suspicions too soon. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'd need an air-wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. I ain't buying it! Where's my tea? I forgot to make tea. We'll have some chai. If only we knew someone who keeps tabs on Nashu. You! Is it the real Nashu? In the bug. Wait, what the heck? Huh? Oh, I could go for a nice bowl of custard. Did you say they do custard jobs? Ooh, custard sounds really good. Anyways. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. I really want to see this flying cactus. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, well, look who the wind blew in. Monum, I've come for my steed. That battered old scrap heap? It's been rusting on my garage floor so long, I doubt I could manage to slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you credits to burn, but I'll need to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery, a superconductor coil at a minimum. I have plenty of rides. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can get my hands on a battery, but can I ask you to track down the coil? Are you serious? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal, but you I can trust to find the right part without cracking under pressure. Got my number, do you? Just telling it like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Oh shit, I should have hard-boiled some eggs for this stream. That would have been so good. Why didn't I think about that? Hardy Boiled seems desperate to get his air wheel up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick-like? Then salvaging the rides of defective Centuries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. I don't trust her. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Show y'all. Look, I caught Skyfron yesterday before the big walk stream. Not gonna lie, with the Hildy clone and Hardy Boyle, I've gotta wonder if they're building up to a Hildibrand cinematic universe. I mean, I thought we already had one. Given the Endwalker Pixel dude. Remember Blocky or whatever the fuck? I can't remember his name. It's been so long. Brandyhild, yeah. Thank you. Nice. Thank you, Silpha, by the way. I'm glad y'all got better memory than I do. I've got, like, selectively good memory. Black cat minion for this. Hold. Where's my cat? it is. It was literally right there. I'm not below. Hello. Get your hands on a coil? Sure did. Military grade vehicle. That should do the trick. Now where'd your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade and see what's keeping them. Hardy Boy is taking a sweet time. Okay, fine. I was hoping you could give me some more information. Da 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 da. I just had a very distracting thought. Hello. Aurora, any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you couldn't handle, I wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after they caught whiff of a tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, eh? Should we? We could go get things sorted first. I mean... Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? You needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Ads are about to start. Okay, we're gonna hold on for a moment. I would rather get ads out of the way before we continue, rather than using our snoozies. So, chat. We have 3 minutes of ads incoming. That gives me time to eat some chocolate. Maybe go get the kettle going for maybe some hot water. Okay, I'm back with cup of tea. Cup of tea. And okay. Unplugging my headset so that I'm a little more mobile. Brilliant. Da 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 da. Aha! You needn't fret, detective! This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Deadmen and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry moldering band. Said search is what brought me here, into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so, if you're done catching up, we've got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All, that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. I see. Keshkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. Okay. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work, even after devoting a full day to unofficial experiments. He would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you said? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No less. No matter how many years I do this job, well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. Huh? Huh? So, that fella was an honest-to-God's walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Who are you calling an oddball? Huh. That was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. I'm gonna be real with you, buddy. Yeah, Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monum and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. Sure. Our gentle zombie friend was as reanimated as ever. My question is, are they doing the cafe? They probably didn't do this. I would love it if they did. No. Boo. You. Where's your bug? Detective Hardy Boiled seems somewhat nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps? Would you look at that? Bug. What do you think, Aurora? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick-heating motor coils. What the hell? But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. The hotter drive train responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and... You, get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved seat with a touch of Salamanderville. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. Spitting image of my assistant. Bug. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. What the? Flashback? I'd been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. Oh, sick. Wait, this is good. This is crazy. The sexy evil elf mage rides a motorcycle. Hey. The Akira slide, yeah. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Well. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hardy-boiled. Bruh. What? This flashback exceeds the legal length. What? What do you mean? What? Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. What the hell? To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil. And riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that cactar punk flew right over Thule whatever. Then blew past a dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Oh, this and that. Lots of big trees, are there? Let's make this Yaktail's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. I wish I had a shiny air wheeler like the detective. I'd finally be able to keep up with the inspector. Meteor rights and meteor wrongs. Right. We shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. I'm suspicious still. Oh, and he ran off too. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, chat. Oh. Ooh, unicorn horse! Unicorn, unicorn. Sailing through the air is a lovely way to travel. That was my first time aboard a dirigible. It is not so different from an airship. If said airship was jettisoned by its own means of propulsion. Sure. Ah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you lot to arrive, and one fella had seen Mr. Cactar flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamook. So that'll be our next destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, Detective. But what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. Hi, Remy. Hi. Hello. Chat, I just got plagued with a sewing idea, and I need to quickly write it down. It's, just give me the quickest of moments. To the people of Mamook, I'm sure that won't go wrong at all. Yeah, right? Like... One moment. I gotta get this idea down. Okay. That should be enough. Done. Apologies. How does Hildy feel about the dead baby dungeon? Oh god. Awful. Oh, you know what? I gotta have... We're on a hearty boiled thing. I gotta eat an egg. Core, it's awfully dark beneath the canopy. Such a dense proliferation of forest giants. I'm reminded of the Twelves Wood. That must be Mamook. They're building things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar. Hello, have you seen a cactar? One that flies? Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise was what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd I found myself more bemused than frightened. You don't say. I'll never be scared by something so ridiculous. The subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled up alongside me and my wyvern, challenged us to a race, and then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. If you're planning on catching that fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount. Ooh, are we gonna get to ride the thing? Wait, but where's Bug? What the? That banana peel is almost as sparkly as the inspector was. I slipped on that banana peel and almost went tail over tea kettle. Could this have been a devious trap laid by our quarry? Seen a flying... Yes, I've encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. Meteorites. I see. So what's the rap? Meteorites. And apparently meteor-wrongs. Frau! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had such a good stream. Thank you for sending your peeps over here. Welcome, everyone. We are doing Hildibrand. The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There's a cactar racing around out there. That much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Aurora. Tell me something about those rocks I ought to know. Something about those rocks I ought to know? Yeah, they do this and they do that. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Keshkaya's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding this spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactar, we can make him lead us to the researcher and to Carnelian. No worries, Frau. Have a good one. And when I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be given chase on it without an airwheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen. You ought to let him go. Well, good luck to him. I still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny that uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Yeah. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the mook puts in an appearance. While I'm here. Oops, wrong thing. Because I apparently didn't do this. Oh, that's Shaloni. Boo, I can't believe I didn't finish that. Who knew meteorites were so big or bumping? Fancy meeting you here. I too deduce that this may very well be a scene of our criminal's next crime. Uh-huh. No wheeler riding cacto around here. Let's move on. Look, that idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewn up, but running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was on to something. That way, Neshu! I think I may be onto something. As you do. As you do. Now, is the guy snooping around here somewhere? I don't see him. Is that Dol trying to keep out of sight or not? Is it almost time to eat? You could endure a little while longer, Nashu. Whoa! There's a giant rodent over there. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Yeah, hey. What the helly? That thing's huge. You should have hit that rodent. I think I'm good. That seems... Oh, it's on the other side. Whoopsies. Oh, look! Oh, I thought I saw him. Oh yeah, no, I did. And he's got the bug on his head. I say, these bananas are really quite good. Travel tacos. I could murder an egg right about now. Where the fuck did you get that taco? I don't know. Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 eaters in your hide. Make way for the unmatchable, uncatchable Spike. What the fuck? Yeah. This one looks ripe for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air-wheeler. Huh. You must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. If that's the way it's gotta be, challenge expected. Expected? Accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber. I'm right behind you! And I'm right behind you, Inspector! What am I meant to do? Just chase Nash you, I guess? Yeah! Damn it, Stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. Twould seem you require my assistance after all. Keep riding! Fine, change of plan. Where's my damn python? Keep driving! I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired-up Mandeville man. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on then, feel the needle for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! I can't believe it. My undefeated record, my legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Enough, you win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Wait, seriously? All right then. So the researcher forced you to work for him like he did the other with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. And all this was to nab some delinquent goon and no leads on Keshkaya or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand. Perhaps we could try running next time. Oh, if you're looking for Keshkaya, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Alright. Perfect. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. He won't escape me this time. I'll leave this criminal cactar in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to the cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. Bug. Bug. Oh, what's happening over there? Oh, fate, I see. Oh, yeah, this does look kind of like an epic cliff. I'm looking. Aha! There they are. Do you smell it? The scent of criminality is in the air. Full belly. Happy heart. Shh. I can hear them just up ahead. Let me get the drop on them before we go all barging in. You're telling me that's actually Nashu? He's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest the surplus. But it's too great a risk to linger here. Freeze, mage! You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. No! I've worked too hard to give up now! Sexy elf. He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But I don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. No, not the sexy elf. Bug. Murder is not the answer, detective! Is this... Where did Carnelian go? Is this... Yeah, I was about to say, is this Vor? You almost had me. If not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. You and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Aurora. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Okay. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our independent inquiries. I can't believe that's actually Nashu. Oh shit, free teleport. Okay. Whiplash would suddenly get serious, yeah. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yoke for brains had me steaming. So true, bestie, so true. Hildibrand only wants to help. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. For the love of... I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other, completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that masked mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see. Aurora, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but Hardy Boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. Wait. Hold. Meanwhile, elsewhere. At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as the Caniloca Corpus's second best. My name shall ring out across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing? Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal. You dare mock me? What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. He just killed him? Just like that? Wait. Oh my god. Hardy boiled. Detective Hardy Boiled, they called me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's egg was overdone. I let the pot boil and boil, a match to my mood. They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Core, those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardy Boiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. What the heck? Okay. Ads should be running soon. I'm looking at the time, and it's about around the time that they're supposed to run. Which is fine by me, because I need to run to the restroom. So, chat. Advert o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. It might be an extended break. I'll get some water, make another cup of tea, refresh myself. So, I'll be back in a moment. knew they were on the way. What perfect timing. Well done, chat, and the ads are almost over. There they go. Okay. Let's do this. Better than my PS5? Damn. Detecting a lead. Aurora. Eager to get back to work, I see. I reconstructed the remaining files, but found no more records of monster-fied criminals, so I reckon we're clear on that front. What the last of the data did contain, though, was plans for repairing some kind of fancy-schmancy duplication device. Said it was discovered aboard a flying vessel of unknown origin. The description of which damn near perfectly matches the shiny disc our imbecile inspector crash-landed over Uwada. So now I'm wondering, what's a gadget on a ship like that used to duplicate? Ooh, yeah, about that. Lots of Hildibrands. Anything? Even people? Oh, that ain't good. See, the files mentioned 3 critical materials: electrope, ceruleum, and meteorites. Sound familiar? It's the same stuff our fugitives already nicked. They got what they needed to fix the device, and I'm sweating bullets imagining what they mean to do with it. Problem is, we've squeezed those salvaged files dry of every last juicy lead. Can't even begin to guess where Keshkaya and Carnelian might be holed up. For all we know, they've already moved on to the next step of their diabolical scheme. It's time we pumped a new source of information. And I know just the nosy bugger that'll do it. It's time to pay a visit to Maimund. Sorry, chat. Bug! Why do I feel like that bug... Okay, listen, I think the bug might have the soul of, a person, possibly. Huh? What? What? You may recall my mere presence seemed to anger the detective when last our paths crossed, so we've taken to disguising ourselves as ordinary citizens. Our independent investigation otherwise continues unabated. Nashu has, in fact, identified a new potential avenue of inquiry. I've noticed that there's an oglop that never strays far from the from Detective Hardy Boyle's side, and I suspect this persistent insect is much more than it appears. I share your suspicions, but how... Nashu, this is feeling a little bit too on the nose. When did you get so smart? We could be dealing with another creature possessed of a transferred criminal soul. Mayhap it's been sent to spy on the detective. But it doesn't feel like spying, more like it's watching over him. Whatever the Oglop's intentions, we must continue to surveil this ever-present surveiller. It may prove critical to cracking the case. I think it's the detective's assistant. Should there's something got smarter, somehow stumbled over and landed on the clue. I mean, she corrected the pronunciation of something earlier. This is insane, personally. Like, She makes bombs. She corrected it wrong. Did she? She said yak tail. Oh no, no, she corrected Tuliolal correctly earlier. Yak tail was incorrect, but Tuliolal, she corrected correctly. Which is what set me off on being suspicious from... Unless I'm hella dyslexic and miss something in the midst of that. She's always been slightly less stupid than him. Bug. Seeing how concerned the Oglop is for the detective makes me feel warm, all warm inside. You can see it in the Oglop's beady eyes, the intensity that surely marks a dedicated spy. I'm worried Keshke has already hatched his master plan. But let's not mourn our own chickens before we've heard what Maimon has to say. Back again. What can I do for you this time? Got an odd question for you. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A device that can duplicate anything, huh? In the wrong hands, that could lead to all kinds of mischief. I might have heard a peep about alien gadgets, but there was something else that might interest you. Rumor has it some half-dead bloke dressed like a lab worker was rescued out in Heritage Found. You reckon that could be our villain Keshke? Could be. You'd have to talk to Cersine, the hunter who found the poor bugger. Apparently he brought him back to his home in the outskirts. If this half-dead lab rat is who we think it is, then I wonder if Carnelian must have... Huh. Thanks for the tip, Maimond. Well, partner, looks like we're heading to the outskirts. Let's find this Cersine fella. Bug. And we shall follow wheresoever the Oglop leads us. Last I heard, that lab worker is still laid up as okay. Oh, and do you know the detective's older twin is stalking you, right? If he's trying to stay out of sight, he's doing a terrible job of it. No. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. What chicanery is that insect plotting? Mayhap it has designs upon the detective's beloved eggs? Did you see that darling little buggy behind? It's so round and shiny. Where is it? Where is it? Shouldn't it be in here, like, spying? Or is it outside, maybe? Oh, it's right there. It's so small. And wait, if she's there... I'm starting to think he's touching these things on purpose. This is the hunter we're looking for. Now to see what he knows about his injured house guest. God forbid a man has a hobby. We don't king shame. Listen, I'm not king shaming. I'm just saying I think he's doing it for fun. Oh, of course, I'd be happy to share the tale. I was culling monsters on the fringes of the Everkeep when an airwheeler wobbling through the skies above caught my attention. So erratic was its flight path that I half expected it to crash into the ground, which it did not far from where I was standing. I ran over to see the man crawl free from the wreckage and collapse, his mask and gloves marking him as a lab technician of some kind. Okay, so the dude's alive. Interesting. Though the airwheeler hadn't exploded or burst into flames, he looked terribly burned. I was able to rush him home and administer treatment before he succumbed to his injuries. But the potent medicines have him put in a deep slumber, so I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. As for his name, I found an identification card. Wait, what? Ashra 5! That's a unicorn! Everyone clap for the unicorn! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Assuming it belonged to him, the man is Keshkaya, a researcher from a local facility. That figures. And those burns? Knowing Carnelian's preference for fire magics, I'd wager a dozen hard-boiled eggs that he's to blame. A mook dubbed the Crime King is not the type to play loyal henchman for long. Probably turned on his boss and took over the whole operation. We'll have to wait until Keshke awakes to get the whole story. But in the meantime, I'd rather be doing something useful. I say we head outside and consider our options. Appreciate you sharing, Cersine. Keshke is a criminal involved in a case we're investigating, so we'll be imposing on your hospitality again soon. Criminal, you say? We won't be committing any crimes in his condition. I'll be sure to get word to you once he's fit enough for you to interrogate. I like his little frilly sleeves. I figured the man had his secrets, but I didn't expect him to be hard and criminal. In any case, I'll let the detective know as soon as this Keshke awakens. Cool. Bug. Does the Oglop stalk its prey with intent to pilfer a hard-boiled prize? So sweet how the Oglop has his eyes for nothing but its friend. I doubt Carnelian would have humored his boss for long unless he had an endgame in mind. And considering his betrayal came just as they'd acquired everything they needed to fix their duplication gadget. Do I really need to finish this sentence? He was probably after the device all along. That's what I'm thinking. But assuming we're right, what does he mean to use it for? Well, we can work on answering that question while Keshkia is still in Dreamland. There's an old pal of Carnelian's who might have an insight or two. Was part of his gang back in the day, but insists she's on the straight and narrow now. Working as a fortune teller out of a shop in Solution 9. Sarala, the girl on the front desk, handles all her appointments. Bug. Quickly, quickly, let's not lose sight of the Oglop! Oglop. Where has that four-legged skulker scurried off to? Teensy cutesy Oglop. It's in the palm of your hand. It's literally right there. Okay. Okay. Apparently this fortune teller's always right on the mark. What's the future got in store for me? I don't know if I should find that reassuring or not. This is the shop I was telling you about. Sarala there ought to wave us through. This establishment caters to lost souls seeking their true path. Due to high demand, however, I'm afraid we're completely booked for the coming months. We're not interested in your dubious divinations. Just tell Cassia that Hardy Boiled is here to see her. Huh? Very well. One moment, please. What do you want, hardhead? I've paid my debt to society. You're interfering with the legitimate business of an upstanding citizen. Says the woman who was Carnelian's most prized sorceress charlatan. I'd wager the only fortune to be found here is the one you're making off gullible Marks. Don't you dare lump me in with that double-crossing snake. It was his fault I went to prison, and I've been done with the underworld ever since, sorry. My establishment is entirely above board. Alright. Don't get your robes in a twist. It's Carnelian I want to ask about anyhow. I'll spare you the whole messy story, so let's get down to brass tacks. Imagine there's a gizmo that can replicate any person or object in the world. What do you reckon a no-good crook like Carnelian would do if he got his hands on something like that? What kind of addled brain? How should I know? The only thing Carnelian ever wanted was power, and no matter how much he got it, it was never enough. Seemed his ancestor, the one they called the Lich, created the ultimate spell, and he eats him up that he's never had the arcane strength to cast it. The Lich? Ancestral spell he hasn't got the juice for? Huh? But how would a duplication gizmo help him with that? He's gonna duplicate himself, and a bunch of himselves is going to... Not my area of expertise, though I suppose you could search the public database and read up on the Lich if you're so inclined. Fair enough. We'll try our luck with the terminals in the commerce section. Much obliged, Cassia. Find it fascinating that every level I found in S9 is a plains folk as far as I can tell. They were really careful about that. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Also, hello. Hey. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Da, 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 da. What the hell? I'm a topiary of inquiry and a decorative foliage extraordinaire. I'm a shrubbery. When are we gonna get branch hide emote? Where's Bug? Where is Bug? Bug! Whew, okay. Nearly panicked there for a second. Damn. These terminals are connected to Alexandria's public database, so you can use them to learn all sorts of neat stuff. I'll see what I can dig up on this Lich character. Meanwhile, reckon you could look into what makes Klotz so special? Keshkia's other flunkies didn't get a choice of monster, but when it came to Carnelian, seems the Crime King specifically requested the Clot as a vessel for his soul. I figured he was keen on their powers of mimicry, but now I'm wondering if there's something more. Anyway, see what you can find. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software key. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something. That's interesting. The terminal monitor displays an entry on the monsters known as Clots. Clots. These amorphous organisms inhabit dense jungle environments and demonstrate an extraordinary capability for physical mimicry. When threatened, the Clot will either mirror the threat itself or adopt a more intimidating form. Clots can also fuse with others of their species, and there are recorded cases of multiple Clots merging into a single gigantic entity possessed of immense magical power. Oh no. Oh no. That's, well, no surprises from the bloodline that produced a maniac like Carnelian. Turns out this Lich guy is a real piece of work. The entry I read said he used sorcery to raise and bind the dead to his will, and created an unstoppable spell that would immediately snuff out the life of any target. Oh, and that he also used necromancy to turn himself into a living corpse.
This allowed him to keep amassing dark powers over a period far beyond a normal person's lifespan, which was the thing that earned him the Lich moniker. Too many years of nefarious undeading, though, and the people came together to off him permanently. You know, Noir Shoe?
No! That's her name? That's his assistant's name? Noir Shoe?
Oh my god, okay, you know... Noir Shoe, my assistant, was killed. I can't. Hold on. Please give me a second. Oh my god. Okay. Breathe in. Okay. Was killed by a spell I'd never seen before. And I reckon Carnelian took a page from his ancestors' book of necromancy to reanimate those poor bastards at the Caniloca Corpus. Bug. How did your research go, by the way? Learn anything useful? Oh, something horrifying. Clots can become one big clot. Many clots, big clot. So multiple clots can merge together to make one humongous blob that can wields all their magical power combined. That explains everything. Carnelian means to create a bunch of Crime King copies if used in a one big murderous mook. Well, you and me are gonna wreck those plans and avenge Noir. Noir. Noir's death once and for all. The inspector might be able to help with that. Yeah, I've seen him hanging around like a bad smell. But when it comes to exacting vengeance, that well-meaning dope will only get in the way. And besides, Carnelian is more dangerous than he's ever been. I won't give him the chance to hurt anyone else. Why are you so bullheaded about me being pals with the inspector anyway? You share the same soul, by the way. In case you were unaware, by the way. You're saying we're like two of a kind? Yeah, I don't see it. No, I mean literally. Still, there's always been something weirdly familiar about that guy. Okay, so you're getting it now. Yeah? What you got? Uh-huh. Alright, be there soon. That was Susin, telling us to come over. Keshka is woken up. Bug. You having thoughts?
No way. I've been thinking, Aurora. What if the Oglop we've been seeing is actually Norashu? When the detective was talking about his assistant, I swear that that insect had the saddest look on its little face.
Come on now, Nashu. You heard as well as I did. She perished by Carnelian's hand.
But what if instead of dying, her soul was shunted into an Oglop body in the same way the fugitives were stuffed into a fiendish bugs?
I suppose it's possible. Nashu does have an uncanny sense for such things. Mayhap we should not dismiss the idea out of hand. Were we to explore the possibility, we might begin by chatting with the researcher zombie whom my gentle deadman acquaintance befriended. Pray continue your investigation alongside Detective Hardy-Boiled, and we shall contact you the moment we learn aught of substance. Noir shoe. Noir shoe. Nice. Mug. You're late, Chief. Get lost on the way or what? This case is promising an explosive end, and I'd hate for you to miss it. Ooh, and a Prezi? Clotted crime. Oh boy. Okay. Right, let's head inside and hear what Keshkia has to say for himself. They left the mask on?
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Kadio, thank you so much for throwing your prime at me. I really appreciate it. Well, Mastermind, what happened to you? The mask stays on. The duplication device was restored. I had all that I required to build my genius army. But mere moments before I began to replicate my brilliant self in mass, that damnable cur burned the hand that freed him. Seared as I was by Carnelian's sorcery, it was a miracle I managed to escape at all, but of my ambitions? Naught survives but smoke and ashes. I want you to make him pay. You'll find the device in the lab on the lowest level of Canaloca Corpus. If Carnelian's aim is to mass self-replication, then that's where he must be. It will take time for the alien technology to do its work. Trying to tame a vicious breed like the Crime King was a gamble. And you lost. But lucky for you, I was planning to bring him down anyway. What if all the Crime Kings, the sexy elves, like, turn on each other? Anyway. Looks like I called how things played out, more or less. Didn't twig that Carnelian would hole up in a lab right beneath our noses, huh? Hand this sorry sod over to the authorities as soon as he's able to walk. Might put up a fight, but I doubt he'll be much of a challenge for a strapping hunter like yourself. He's welcome to try. Don't worry. I'll be sure to see him into custody. We know where Carnelian is now, and I'm ready to charge in, guns blazing. But first, I want to pay my respects at Noir Shoe's grave. While burying the dead isn't the custom in Alexandria, Noir Shoe and I were never comfortable with the whole regulator deal. I'd be damned if I was... Wait, what? Hey, KDO, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! That's very kind of you! And if you play this game, that's a unicorn. You got a unicorn. Claps in the chat for the unicorn. I'd be damned if I was gonna forget. And putting her to rest was my way of honoring her memory. Night Stallion's been in the shop, so I'll head over and pick him up. Go on ahead to the name slates, and I'll meet you there. That was dramatic. Speaking of unicorn, it's this unicorn! I hope you enjoy your unicorn. Look at the sparkles and the glitter. Boiled egg for hearty boiled. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, well, I'm already halfway there, so. Hearty boiled. Majestic unicorn. Look at it go. Oh, I went past it. Whoopsies. Huh. That's a promising sign. Okay. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles as blah, 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 blah. Mymond? Surprise! It's me again. Got a letter here for you from the detective. Right, that's my business done. Time to go and pry into someone else's. Thanks. Sorry for the change of plans, Aurora. But I need to handle Carnelian alone. What the heck? Hold on, also this is a really good screenshot opportunity, so let me just... What the heck? You've helped me out time and again, and I am letting you risk your life for my personal vendetta. What the heck? I'll put the crime king in the ground where he belongs. You just sit tight and wait for the good news. Bro! Aurora! Hey, Aurora! We've learned something of the most astonishing fact! The new researcher recruit of our gentle dead friend here spoke of a lady he had seen on the lowest level of the Canaloka Corpus. A lady who could very well be Noirshoe. Huh? She lies unmoving within a capsule of some kind, looking as if she but dreams in a peaceful slumber. We then made at once for Circene's house to demand the truth from Keshkaya. The villain soon folded beneath my expert interrogation and admitted to transferring Noirshoe's soul from her captive vessel into an oglop shell. Where is Detective Hardy Boiled, by the way? I want to so badly let him know that his assistant is alive and well. Well, mostly. He went off to face Carnelian on his own. Seeking vengeance on his own, you say? This calls for the utmost haste. wait for me, Inspector! We should shamble along as well. Yeah. I knew it. Meanwhile, in the hidden depths of the Canaloca corpus. I keep wanting to call it canola oil. Sexy elf. Another sexy elf. Oglop, aka Noir Shoe. Now that's a sickening sight. One blood-stained crime king was already too much. Some people in chat dream of this. Hey. I can take him. Step aside. In a fight, right? What? Who said anything about a fight? Don't know what you mean. I don't recall sending you an invitation, Hardy-boiled. But no matter, I'm afforded the chance to test my newfound strength. Oof. The dames might have called you handsome once. But you might want to check a mirror. Slayerlay! Chat? Is he still a hear me out? The gooey lips, that one I struggle with. He's still technically a hot elf man under that, so true. All yours, Mousy. Oh, the goo adds sensation. I can feel it surging through me. The nigh unlimited power. Behold! The majestic form of the Lich. Let us begin with a demonstration of my ancestors' dominion over the undead. 1 second, chat. I just realized my med alarm is gonna go off in any moment now. Just bear with me. Just gonna take my meds real fast. Alright, cool. See, I just thought he would be a giant, sexy elf man. I'm kind of disappointed. Great. This keeps getting creepier. Uh-oh. Do the dance! Do the dance! Why don't we just dance? I assume he needs a pole. Yeah, yeah. During this battle, you will be fighting as Detective Hardy Boiled and gain access to a special dodge action. What? No way. With the proper timing, you can use Molting Python to avoid taking damage, even if you are within the area of an enemy's attack. Holy shit. Certain enemy attacks will be preceded by a countdown icon. When this countdown progresses to Molting Python icon, quickly use the Molting Python action. Oh my gosh, it is like Final Fantasy 16. What the hell? Oh my god, okay, Woo! What does this do? Oh wait, there's another action. I just... Now you learn true horror. Damn service, I bid you rise. Oh, good. Good. Oh wait, I can do this. Rise again, my thralls, I command you! Great. This is getting real old real fast. Unliving minions, tear that man apart! Huh? Da 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 da. Ah! Woo! Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. Everyone. What? What just happened? Forcing our zombie brethren to act against their will is simply unconscionable. Whilst I do not condone violence, this situation appears beyond a peaceful resolution. Allow me to assist. A soft-boiled savior in hell. Thanks, pal. You dare interfere? I'll kill you both! Bug run. Alright, let's do it. Wait, we're fighting with Hildibrand. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What is he doing? How are you supposed to be helping? Hildibrand! What the heck? Right, well, I'm counting on you, buddy. Wait, oh, okay, here we go. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do it. I did it wrong, I did it wrong. Right, the counting. Violence is not the answer! Okay, this time I got it. 3, 2... Yeah! I'm good. I'm untouchable. Oh, I thought I was supposed to... Nice. You irritating worms, I have more magic at my disposal. Oh, jeez. Let's settle this like gentlemen. Alexandrian Quake 2. Use Molting Python to break out of your... What the heck? Oh no, Hildibrand! I say that rather stings. What the heck? This is so goofy. the hell? Summon? That's it. Now I'll hold back nothing. Oh geez, so many murderous machines all in a row. That's a lot of metal mooks. Detective, remember my electrifying handstand? No way. Oh my god, Hildibrand wants to pulp fission. Use the power! To do what? What button? Okay, I get it now. What the heck? Strength is not yet spent. Okay. Oof, feeling a touch dizzy. That all you got? My entire stock of armament is destroyed! Who is that foppish imbecile? What the hell? I will not allow him to ruin my moment of triumph. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? I feel it in that in the morning. Die! Not like this. Damn, he's getting fried! Inconceivable, no mortal can withstand such power. Hi, baby. Violence is not the answer. He's one tough egg, and we're gonna use that either. You might have to snooze the mads. Hildibrand, give me all the juice. Of course, detective. Our moment has come. Execute limit break. No way. No way. Goodbye, sexy elf man. This one's for Noir Shoe. Hold your fire, detective! Your assistant is alive! What did you say? I warned you about being soft, hardy-boiled. Will you never learn? I wanted to save such exquisite magecraft for more fitting victims, but now you clods will witness the ultimate spell firsthand. With unholy power drawn from the darkest abyss, I shall sever soul from corporeal anchor. Death! No! Inspector! No. No. Hildibrand! Hildibrand! Oh, I've died. How unmandevilian of me. I've slain the dolt instead! Oh, I'm glad to be rid of that most bothersome gnat. Is that Hildibrand's ghost? Oh, such bittersweet sorrow. A soul should dissipate soon after leaving the flesh, but lo, our resilient zombie overlord endures in spectral form. Hello? This battle isn't over. Yeah, alright. Even with your entourage of fools, you cannot contest our power combined. No! I'll hold. Don't snooze him. This requires me to... This won't automatically continue. This is the one we can stop. So we can let the ads play so that we don't have to keep snoozing them, because I have a feeling this entire thing's going to go well past the amount of snoozes that we have. So, hold, chat. We have to let the ads play. So take a moment, take a breather. I know it's sort of anticlimactic, but... gives me time to run to the restroom again, because I can get... I've drunk so much tea.
Fantastic. We should be back. I went and got some crackers and ate them. Give me one moment. The things this could mean. This is crazy. Oh, hold on. I got cracker in my teeth. There we go. Master Zombiebrand's spiritual essence has merged with Master Hardy Boyle's physical form. It's brilliant. It's blinding. It's a pure gold soul. This changes nothing. Oh my god, this is like Hades. Ardbert. Hardy boiled, it cannot be! Hardy boiled's not here right now. What? You can call us Hildiboiled, and your goose is cooked. My dear fellow. Nothing personal. He's doing the thing! No evil can stand against the giant golden Manderville! Man! Sorry. Woo! Yes. You've learned the truth of it. Your precious Noir shoe never really died. What? Kashkaya needed a subject for his soul transference experiments. The task of procuring the victim fell to me. Your name, Hardy Boiled, was at the top of my hit list. I drew upon ancestral sorcery to cast you into a death-like sleep. For ease of delivery, you understand. But then your meddling assistant threw herself into the spell's path, and I was forced to settle for her instead. I had to dig up Noir Shoe's corpse following the burial, then proffer her to Kashkaya, in place of your sorry hide. So it was her soul that ended up in that insect vessel. You bastard! You did that knowing how much I hate Oglops! Now, let us remain civilized. The process is entirely reversible. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. No! Oh dear, my apologies. I feel but the draw of an irresistible force. No. No! They wouldn't. They wouldn't. They wouldn't do this. No. No. Oh, that's right. Master Zombiebrand has died, and to his untethered soul comes the call. No.
It's Hildibrand! No! See you on the other side, my friends. No. Don't leave me behind, Inspector! Look, his body's still breathing. We gotta drag that soft-boiled soul back. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I smote that simpleton with enough ultimate death magic to kill him 10 times over. There is no coming back. It's Hildibrand. It's Hildibrand! Perform the Manderville. Perform the Manderville. Do it! Right now! Break out the dance! You gotta do it! It's time! Do it! It's time! Atta girl. Whoa, hey now, don't tell me you've gone and cracked! Come on. Come on! Yes! Yes! What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I say! Yes! I know. Okay. Panic there for a second. Thanks to that stirring performance by my adventuring associate, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have returned to life, and I am back on the case. Oh my god. Oh my god! But you can't! That's not possible! What the hell? Toughest guy I ever saw. What the hell was Carnelian's face? What was that about fixing Noir's shoe? You can really get her back to normal? Your assistant's recumbent form is being held within this very facility. We need but extract her soul from the Oglop and reunite it with her original body. It's still going! Had Keshkia provide me with a step-by-step procedure for operating the transference apparatus. It should pose no great difficulty to restore Mistress Noirshoe ourselves. He's still... He's still... Let it go. His face is, like, there's, like, snot. The rest of us should wait at the entrance, then. Buddy. Oh no. Sexy elf man is tied up, oh no. Oh no. The Inspector is unstoppable! Even the ultimate death magic failed to slay him. Never mind those other fiends. That dolt is a true monster. Hi, you're going back to prison, but like, how do you feel about, you know, we can talk about this later. You know what? It stinks in here. Let's head outside. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Detective Hardy Boiled! Oh my gosh. Hey, dollface. You're looking well. Now smooch. Wow, look at them. Hi, I'm Noirshoe. Thank you ever so much for putting me back in my own body. Uh-huh. I wonder if that implies that in, like, the other reflections, there's, like, a Ra, Nashu, and Viera Nashu, and Ellison Nashu? The resemblance to Nashu is, as you say, uncanny. Alright. Like peas in a pod, I tell ya. Like a Lala Hildian one. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine a Lalafell? Hildibrand and Nashu. Oh my god. And Ro, yeah. Right. I've had my fill of musty old labs. Time to blow this joint. What the hell? Hey, who said you could ride the stallion? Surely once fused fellows such as ourselves are above cursory formalities such as asking for permission? Oh no. Wow! Watch that lightning! The chassis can't take a direct hit! Oh no. And down he goes. Hildibrand's blasting off again! There he goes! Yep, here we go! Wait for me, Inspector! you in the 4th, Inspector. Gosh, that looked dangerous! He'll be fine. It's Night Stallion I'm worried about. I just had him repaired. How did I lose to such idiots? Am I dreaming? Surely this is a nightmare. I'll deliver Mr. Lots of Clots here to the Tin Men. You can head back with Norarshu to my place in Solution 9. And I shall re-enter the facility to recruit from the remaining zombies. I bid you, gentle people, good day. Not gonna lie, I would be very amused if he went back to Elpis. I'm very scared if he got into Elpis with all its creation magic. Oh my gosh. I mean, that would be funny, but it's far more likely he's going to the 4th to continue with, you know, each expansion. Okay. I wonder if she has her own stalker. Nope. Okay. Thought I'd at least make sure. Behind that rubbish receptacle is where I would hide and keep watch over the detective. It was surprisingly fun living as an Oglop, but boy, am I glad to be back in my own body. That makes 2 of us. Couldn't imagine having one of those creepers as an assistant. I went and handed Carnelian over to the authorities. They'll restore him and all his monstrous pals to their original mook selves, then toss him in the slammer. In other words, that's all she wrote in the case of the fiendish fugitives. You're a handy gal to have around, Aurora. As for sticking with me through thick and thin, I made you a replica of Night Stallion. Doesn't have the same customizations, but it still runs plenty fast. Oh, I thought we were going to get an Oglop minion or something! Oh my god, wait. Use this key when you're ready to ride. I have a gift for you too. Of sorts. I made lots of friends when I was Oglopped, and one of the little... One of the little fellas has big dreams of traveling the world. Shot, chaser. Take him along on your adventures. He'll be fantastic company. My own Oglop buddy! My own Oglop buddy. My own Oglop buddy! Look at you embracing danger. I told you, those tiny devils are harbingers of death and disease. Oh, they're no such thing. Oglops are harmless, not to mention cute as chitted as button. Right, well, it's your funeral. Keep it where you can see it, or stow it away in your pack. Speaking of companions, I wonder where that gentleman fop and Nashu disappeared to. Not that I'm worried or anything, but I owe them a tip of the hat, at the very least. Anyhow, Noarshu and me are gonna get back to running our detective agency here in Solution 9. Hopefully we'll cross paths again on some other case. Our time together in the great alleyway of life was brief but golden. Like the richest, yellowest of yolk. See you around, Aurora. Hi, buddy. Oh my god! We get a music roll as well! A thin, rectangular piece of what appears to be electrode. Placing it near your night stallion will magically bring the vehicle to life. Its unsettling gaze bespeaks intelligent, but surely it's only your imagination. With the completion of inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures, you can now exchange MGP for a new orchestration role by speaking with the Gold Saucer attendant at the Gold Saucer. Oh, there's another one? But wait. His trail had evaporated like mist in the neon haze. The city carried on, uncaring. I found a familiar humdrum rhythm. My world had gone curiously quiet. There was a gnawing absence of irritating yet endearing whimsy. But that's life, ain't it? No such thing as a perfect egg. Let me leave you with a few words of wisdom. If it ain't tough, it ain't boiled enough. But sometimes a man needs to be gentle. Who you talking to, detective? Hildibrand will return? Aww. Egg. Oglop is a variety of insect that has existed in the Ninth since ancient times. While considered a noxious pest in urban centers such as Everkeep, it is viewed with more leniency by folk in the countryside who prize the rare oil that can be harvested from its glossy wings. You wouldn't believe the trouble they can cause. And then mount guide. There it is. This night stallion is a replica of Hardy Boyle's beloved airwheeler, though only in appearance, for the detective's vehicle is tuned to produce so much power it would be dangerous in the hands of any but himself. The output of this model is factory stock, making it far more manageable. It's a custom job built for yours truly. Oh my god. That's great. Let's go try it out, and then we'll go get the... Oh wait, hold on. Since I have marks out in Shaloni that I apparently missed. I should probably switch to a job that will actually benefit from Bard. Alright, let's summon it. Let's see it. Oh, sick! Okay, cool. That's neat. Alright, now where are these things? Let's see. Lizard. I'm fairly certain. I think they're over here. Shalani Wilds. Oh no, that's back this way. They'd put in Fulgur and Fire as the theme. All right. Vanguard. Ah. How many of these do I need? 2. I've completely forgotten how to play Bard, but I'll remember it at some point. It'll hit me. There we go. Done. Oh, the gloves got... Use it during one of the chase scenes. Oh. Music and furnishings. Let's see. There's a bunch of them that I do not have, but... A cold wind. Well, that's not too much. We'll buy that. Huh. Huh. How do I not have all of these? Oh, Agent of Inquiry. There it is. Wow, there's a lot that I don't have. I did not realize I was... Yeah, there's like loads of ones here. I'll have to get them all at some point. FF16 ones? Yeah. Where do I want to go? I want to go here. Because obviously we've got to queue it up. Shuffler. Hold on, this was one of the ones that we just got. Ah. Okay. Pulper of Inquiry. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I kind of like that. It's like smooth jazz and shit. Ba-ba-da-ba. I can't remember what the other one was called. Agent of Inquiry. There it is. It was under quests. And then there's the proper one. Oh, it was right there. Okay. I like Pulper of Inquiry. Hold on. What was this one again? Okay, we're gonna switch this one out for Pulper of Inquiry. I really like that. There we go. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we had a portrait of them similar to the one that we have of Hardy Boiled and Noir Shoe? I would really love that. I think that would be so funny. That was so fun. I'm so glad I finally got to do the whole thing. I am curious what's gonna happen over on the 4th. So next, the Hildibrand's theme is Nancy Drew, right? Right? Like, I can't believe my outfit for Endwalker ended up like, I'm actually kind of in shock. It's actually quite crazy to me. Alright, so earlier I got... Earlier I got Sage to 75, so I want to go and do this quest. Because I'm trying to be serious about keeping on top of learning Sage, even though it kind of confuses me. And I'm probably going to continuously reorganize these until... Aurora, pray forgive me my earlier bewilderment. If you do not mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We have been laboring under the assumption that Loifa and his companions had come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in their pursuit of forbidden power. To that end, did they seek to procure muskmalloy, which they would use in conjunction with the stolen soul crystal. But it wasn't the muskmalloy that they wanted. No, what they wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Falgernet. Using the herb as a lead, they went to the Arbitorium in anticipation of their quarry's arrival, and failing to find him there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Such is my theory at any rate. What do you make of all this? Loif and his companions aren't criminals, they're victims. So you think so too. There is something else, Aurora. The rumors I mentioned of a Charlian healer who conducted heinous procedures on live subjects. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation and have, to considerable shock and surprise, confirmed there appears to be some truth to them after all. The villain went to great lengths to conceal his operation, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. The man's identity is yet to be conclusively ascertained, but we have a suspect. A sage who disappeared from Charlian shortly before our fugitives first appeared. A sage by the name of Goldivian. Yes, the same Goldivian who took Maad and Encel into his care, I expect. If they were victims of his experiments, then they would have every reason to follow him to the ends of the world. While much of this is conjecture, it goes far towards explaining that which we know. So let us proceed on this assumption and have the truth from the man at the heart of recent incidents, Falgernet. Now, according to the apothecary, it was a merchant in Aleport who introduced them. If we find this merchant, we may also find Falgernet. To Hildibrand. Hildibrand. So this is Aleport, one of Hildibrand's foremost trading hubs. Ah, how I should like to take in the sights, but that must wait. We have work to do. We must try to find this merchant before Falgernet does. As I recall, the man deals in Thavnarian wares. Let's begin by... Healer! Send for a healer! You're a healer. Good. We've got some badly hurt folks just outside, attacked by the looks of it. Can you go and tend to them? How did you know I was a healer? Might be as whoever did this is near, so watch yourselves. I'm going to raise the alarm. I would love it if after doing the Hildibrand quest, you could see the, oh my god, Loifa. You could see, the zombie brand and the gentleman zombie and the, The other's just chilling or something somewhere. What in the world happened? Ugh. We're too late to help the merchant. Damn. Rip. But Loifa, you can still save him. Yet our earlier speculation was simply that, speculation. We do not know for certain what he and his companions seek to accomplish. What we do know, however, is that they took a life in Charlian. They are murderers. I know it's not my place to pass judgment, but they took her from me, my mother. Ha. He was right. I am a fool. I thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of it. Loifa can't tell us anything if he's dead, by the way. Just want to quickly note that. Yes, yes, we cannot have justice without the truth. For my mother and all others who have suffered, not least of all. I'm so glad you agree. Now, let's get to it. Forgive me my indecision, Aurora. Please render Loifa your aid. Use diagnosis. Where do I keep that? There it is. Are you alright? Auden and Sel, where are they? They were not here when we arrived, only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Aurora was able to save you. Will you tell us what happened? Who was it that attacked you? Gildivian, who else? That bastard's still out there because of you, and now... So it is as we suspected. Falgenet is Gul'Davain. Finally ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name, but there's no changing the monster he is. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer, wolf in sheep's clothing who preys upon the vulnerable for his vile experiments. Whoa. So you were indeed his test subjects. I'm sorry, had I known, Save your apology. It won't bring Maud and Ansel back. When we confronted Gul'Davain, they shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. I could do anything for all the power and the sacrifice. I couldn't do a damn thing. What are you talking about? I was born with a disease of the lungs. As I grew, so did it worsen. Until I had but a few moons left to live, it was then that Gul'Davain appeared before us. Before me and my master. With the wisdom of Charlian, he could cure me, he said, having believed for so long that I never had a chance. I wasn't sure how to feel, but my master was overjoyed. And seeing that joy, for the first time I wanted to live. For him, for me. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Gul'Davain subjected me to a dangerous procedure to fortify my ether. I wasn't the only one. There were others, so many others. But one after another they disappeared, until only a few of us remained. Damn. We who survived had been more than cured. We'd been given unnatural powers. I was twice as strong as any man, and I could channel magics with ease. For all the good it did, I was no match for Gul'Davain and his tricks. Worse still, I couldn't protect Maud and Ansel. If this life is my reward for all the suffering and sacrifice, I'd have been better off dead. Hey now, we don't say that. Whatever life you still have is a life, and you owe it to the others to make the most of it. You went Sage? Yeah, it's the last healer I have to be Omni Healer, and I've put off for way too long learning it, so I'm trying to slowly learn it. Help me, please. Oh, the tear. I want to save them, but I can't do it alone. I need help, so please. If Gildevane went to the trouble of taking Maud and Ansel, it can only mean one thing. He means to experiment on them again. We can't let that happen. We have to find and save them. Wait, even if we manage to ascertain Gildevane's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of you together couldn't overpower him. We cannot expect to fare much better. In all likelihood, he himself is also enhanced. If we were to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Aurora? Yeah. Very well. For now, I ask that you return to Idleshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets on the situation. Okay. Hey, look who's here. Tidings from Command Aurora. They have confirmed that Gildevane used musk malloy in his procedure. Despite his attempts to destroy all evidence of his crimes, traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no record exists of a healer named Falgernet. If ever there was any doubt it was a false identity, there is none now. In hindsight, we should have tried to explain everything to you, but we didn't know who to trust. Even if you had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, believed what I needed to believe. Even with the mounting evidence, I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I had become. I took up the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did to her dying breath. Your mother was a warrior like you? She was a healer. The soul crystal you took, it was hers. Then the woman that day was your mother? Gildevane had already fled Charlie, and we were attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chased to see us under the shade at Physistechnon. Suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed to our aid without hesitation. But our companion, he flew into a frenzy. And we couldn't stop him. I tried to save her. The gods know I did, but with the last of her strength, she pressed the crystal into my hand. Forgive me. There is not to forgive. She did what she had always done. What she believed was right. If she had any regrets, it would doubtless be that she couldn't help you sooner. As for the crystal, she clearly wished for you to have it. She must have seen something in you in that moment. 'Tis my hope that you will carry on her legacy and fight for the future of all lives. The future of all lives. I shall dedicate my efforts to locating Gildevane. Until I do, please continue practicing your skills. The better to be prepared for when we face him. Okay. Class quest done. Yeah, I'm trying to learn Sage. It's certainly something. That's for sure. Now there's one more thing I want to do. Yes, I had nearly finished all quests in Kurthus. And I would like to go ahead and go finish the last one. Am I gonna be able to go through the mountain? Oh, whew, that's a relief. We gonna tell another old guy his bloodline is ended today? It's quite simple once you're used to it. Yeah, I think it's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, like, let's be honest, like, I had the same issue with, Astrologian, but once I got the hang of it, I loved it, and White Mage, once I got over the fear of picking that back up, I, once again, loved it. But the sheer amount puts me off. That's understandable. But this is why I'm, like, doing it chunk by chunk and starting, you know. I say, are you forgive me, I'm Killeen, a bannerman of House Halinarde. Are you not the adventurer who proved our liege lord's innocence? Ah, it is you! You were forged of metal true, madam, and I rejoice to meet you, for there is a delicate mission that only a woman most steadfast may be trusted with. From high upon Monument Tower, we keep watch over the doings of the Garlean outpost. They have been far too active for our heart's ease lately, and we must discourage these forays without resorting to outright hostility. Make a round of the 3 hotspots and look for any trace of the Garleans. Sir Permons awaits at the Arm Vale for your report. The speed of the Fury to you, and a Ruth as well. Pretty sure I can go outside here, can't I? Yeah, I can. Puts my head back in ARR. Oh, the Garleans are... What the heck? The bot is stuck on my quest. Wait. This is funny. What the hell? I'm just gonna let this happen. Oh, they're not gonna attack anymore. Boo. Lame. Fucking hate bots. So it wasn't intended to kill anything else there. Hell yeah. Garlean-like man. You ask if I'm a soldier of Gullermold? Well, this savage land is outside the fold of the Empire. It should be strange indeed for you to see a Garlean healer. Do you doubt me? Bro. Why would a soldier of Garlemald venture into enemy territory? An enemy foolish as well as barbaric. For none can resist what I mean to say is mighty... Damn it, retreat, retreat! Oh my god. I'm glad my questing could be of service to breaking a bot. That pleases me greatly. Oops. Sorry, Snowwolf. Oh, other unicorn. What, all three? You found Garleans at all three locations? We espied them slipping over the border from Mordona to survey something, but these forays must be more frequent than we thought. We must increase patrols in the area. I bid you beware, adventurer. If your footloose ways lead you to Mordona, return safely and be our eyes in the wilderness again. Yay! Mass players broke bot pathing out of Ul'dah. Some mission invite bots to party, drag them into Titan, and just watch as the bots ran off the edge of the arena and died and left them there. That's so funny. Alright. That's all of them done. Which feels kind of crazy. And I've done all the one... Have I done all the ones out here? Hold. I have the ones out here. Perfect. My goal is to try and do like a handful of side quests. Each time, because I want to start getting on top of them. Especially, you know how much I love Heaven's Ward. I continuously want to learn more and more about these areas, anything connected to Ishgard. I just think the city is so cool. Those rooms you slew last time may have been easy hunting, but I assure you, dragons are not. Even veteran convictors can find them to be something of a handful sometimes. If you want to try your hand at it yourself, I suggest you start with some Arcanor. They're great feathered scalekin monsters that form part of the Horde's vanguard. You will find the beasts wandering about to the north near Banepool. Find 3 Arcanas, put them down without mercy. Consider it a test of your skill, if you will. So it's a lot easier to get new ones out of the way once Evercold drops. Yeah! Like, I have everything from Dawntrail done now, right? I think I do. Should do. Oh. Yeah, this, like, when I got through Dawntrail this go around, I was, like, saving the side quests for later, but I think for Evercold, I'm going to do what I did for Endwalker. And take it a little more seriously of doing the side quests in the zone as I progress the zone. Like, when the quests pop up, that way it feels more relevant as well. How'd you find those Archaeornis? May not be smart, but they certainly put up a good fight, wouldn't you say? They're alright. You make it sound easy. Not all of us have the opportunity to fight at the side of the Azure Dragoon, to see firsthand how best these mighty beasts may be brought down. Many Ishgardians think we nobles at the Convictory are simply here out of foppery and whim. They scarce understand the risks we take defending Ishgard from the Horde. But I feel perhaps that you understand. If ever you decide to join the Convictors, you need but say the word. Okay, so that guy has multiple quests. We'll come back to him. I look troubled, do I? Well, we all have our fair share of troubles out here. You looking to lend a hand? Out here, the cold is a constant nemesis. We could always use more yak wool for the creation of blankets. If you bring me 3 baskets of it, I'll see that it's worth your while. Yeah, you gotta put your head back in, like, Heaven's Ward time. Supply lines. A perfect timing. I was just looking for a reliable hand. I was expecting a delivery from the Holy See, but it never arrived. It seems a nearby nest of Arcanor is attacking for fuck's sake. Merchants aren't fool enough to send their goods unguarded, but their mercenary escorts can't handle the entire brood of dragons. If you were to slay 3 of the beasts, though, that should thin their numbers enough that they no longer pose a serious threat. You can't be serious. That's... I wonder if that'll make AR Society quests worth doing. So that one's done. Let's go get the other one done as well. Stuff is just for new zones. I don't know if I'll have extra benefits on later game. Well, they have made a lot of comments about making old zones like relevant and shenanigans again, with like more content to do, which, you know, I certainly appreciate. Making old zones feel more alive, yeah. Come here, get close, get close. There we go. Because man, when they need it, once you've done every fate and hunt, that's kinda it. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, they seem to be aware enough that there's... I would love it if they also find a way to start tying in the old cities and stuff. I know that's wishful thinking, but I do think that they also need to apply the same thought process to the old cities. We still have need of that wool if you're willing to procure it. This is some of the highest quality wool that I've ever seen, I must say. You've gone above and beyond what I asked of you. Hey, welcome. I really think people are getting overhyped by a single slide in the Anaheim keynote. I mean, I don't know to what extent they're going to be making the old zones relevant, but they're aware that it's an issue, and I think it's a step in the right direction. You have my deepest thanks. The nights are bitterly cold these days, but the blankets made from this wool will do much to keep our people warm. Thank you for taking care of those horrid beasts. Caravans should now be able to make their way here unmolested. All that's left is the matter of convincing those cowardly merchants that the path is safe. Don't worry, though. I should be able to handle that much myself. And now she's a faithful companion. Whatever could be taking him so long? It oughtn't take this much time to deliver a message. I sent a man out on a mission quite some time ago. He should have been back hours ago, but there's still no sign of him. He was on Chocoback, but so he should have returned by now. Would you do me the favor of heading out towards Riversmeet and seeing if you can find him? Well, this messed up in some cities for one. Solution 9 had massive empty patches you had to run through for no reason. Idleshire had it, so I don't see why not. Yeah, people always expect way too much. Pre-Dawntrail hype was a good example of that. Yeah, like, I want to be clear. I'm not expecting, like, them to really make every zone feel more lively again. I would love it if they did, but I don't think... we could be wrong. We could be wrong. They could actually have some, you know, crazy stuff happening in all of the zones now to try and liven it back up. Which would be great. But I don't think... until we actually see what that's going to be, we have no idea, like, how they plan to do that. It's just... I know... You know me. One of my biggest wishes is to have all of these places I want reasons to come back to these places on a, you know, more... I understand that it is probably wishful thinking, and maybe it's, you know, over expectation. But... I'm kind of tired of, like, just sort of forgetting about these places. Like, once they've come and passed, we just... Like, how many people actually come out here to Western Kurthus? Some of the other areas that have, like, you know, societies in them, yeah, they're out there to do those. Would be nice for MSQ to let us return to more old zones for a few minutes. Yeah, I think they have all of this space for more than a few minutes, yeah. We have all of this space, all of these areas in the game. And as much as, like, exploring the new zones is great and all, I think we would also really benefit from coming back and tying these places in again. Instead of just sort of forgetting about them. I find that very... I will forever find that very frustrating. There's some really beautiful places that in Garabanya that I consistently forget about until I see, like, a screenshot from there, and I have this moment of, oh my god. I completely forgot that place existed, because we're just never out there. Anyways. You were dispatched by Lucia to find me? Well, Lucia. Well, I finished my mission, but I can't go back to the camp just yet. I'm still searching for Amberbeak, my dear chocobo. I was attacked by a yeti and thrown to the ground. Just when I thought the great beast would tear me to shreds, Amberbeak distracted the thing and drew it away. He damn well saved my life, but I fear the monster will catch him. I have to save him. Find him for me? I'd like to join you in the search, but I would only slow you down in my present condition. Thank you. I shall head back to the convictory now, but please bring Amberbeak back to me. Let's get this bird. Remember that random ass unused door and I have his ward zone? Oh my god. I think I do. But yeah, I think that there is still a lot. Fallen Chocobo. No! Come on, get up, buddy. The tag on the rein says Amberbeak, but upon closer inspection, it's obvious the poor bird has been brutally eviscerated. You take a feather from the fallen Chocobo. No! What the hell? Heaven's Ward. Yep. Packing them punches. I just realized my fan died and it's so warm. Hold on, chat. Oh, there we go. Back when stuff died and stayed dead. Did you find him? Did you find Amberbeak? A yellow feather fallen from an Ishgardian battle chocobo. How can one tell the difference between a battle chocobo feather and any other chocobo feather? Practice. Oh. This feather, Amberbeak. No! He fought valiantly with me through so many. Tell me, was it quick? I see. Well, thank you for this feather. At least I'll always have something to remember him by. Oh, good to see you. You know, just last night I had a marvelous idea, and you're just the woman to help me carry it out. Head to the Slate Mountains and kill some of the Vindthers for me. 4 of them should be enough. Okay, let me accept your other one, because I can't tell. My leg, the last dragon made quite a mess of it. Had it happened to anyone else, I dare say they'd have been made a meal of. I'd been made a meal of. Oh, wait. Fortunately, I'm made of some sterner stuff, and I got away with no more than a flesh wound to show for it. I'm keen to get back out there and hunt that bastard down, but I shan't be going anywhere until this leg heals up. Do you think you can fetch something for me? Waters of dragon spit, they're said to have healing properties. If I had some of that, I'd be back on my feet in no time. Take this bottle and fill it with water from that spring, would you? Okay. Just checked. 4 lands, top right, in a cave near... Never used. Oh, yeah. Not quite your line is ended levels of bleak today. I still can't get over that. Him just naming off everyone dead in his family and going, well, that's just the way of it. Bro. When's the last time you went to the Ruby Sea? Oh my god, Hey, thank you for the follow. Life happens, yeah. Boss Faye occasionally spawns outside of that cave. Oh, true. Hey, thank you for the follow. I need another. But yeah, telling a dude his entire bloodline is ended and then hearing the quest complete sound of da-da-da-da-da. I'm just sort of sitting there going, I think one of the Dawntrail role quests went there, melee. I think maybe. Hello, Warrior of Light. Hello, welcome. Nice to have you in. Ooh, Dragon Spit Spring. Ruby Sea, I mean. Okay. I kind of remember it. It's been a minute. I mostly remember Glasses Girly, just... Her aim was bad because she needed glasses. One in an area only accessible by flying. Do you have that spring water? I need to get back out there. I'm sick of seeing those dragons strut about without a care in the realm. Water from the hot springs at Dragonspit is believed to harbor healing powers, beneficial when both applied externally or taken internally. Good, good. And not a moment too soon. I fear those dragons are starting to forget the taste of Ishgardian steel. After a few applications of this, I'll be ready to get back out there and give them a sharp reminder. They say this stuff is better than any potion. It's just as well, given how meager our supplies have been getting lately. Let's take that. You've slain them already? I knew I could count on you. With those creatures out of the way, I can move on to the next step of my plan. The mountains are littered with frozen dragon corpses, perfectly preserved. When I thaw them out, I should have no trouble convincing everyone that I killed them myself. Oh, right. This is this guy. I completely forgot. I'll be heralded as the greatest dragon slayer in the land. Just you wait, you pompous nobles. I'll show you. I'll show you all. Dude. Remember the Fallen. My unit and I went... We were out hunting dragons at Red Rim. I was the only one to make it back. I need to pass on the bad news to their parents, but first, could you help me by gathering their things? Yeah, that's a far more noble thing than... I can, in fact, do that. Jeez, the sound. You have so many great characters that come from Ishgard that you forget that a good portion of the less important ones were Gigas, many other things. Yeah. Were you able to... Did you have any trouble finding their things? Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. These are definitely... I wouldn't have been able to get these myself. I would have ended up like them. Most of the troops here are just... They're all talk, you know? But those guys were really... They were really brave. It's just... We bit off more than we could chew. I'll return their things to their parents and tell them. I'll let them know that those men were brave and valiant to the last. Damn. Okay, well, the convictory is done, and now I just have this quest out here. If I remember correctly, like, there weren't any here until I finished a quest at Falcon's Nest, and then it brought me out here. And then now all those quests popped up, and I did, like, one of them, and yeah. It's good to finally get back to it and do them. We gotta go talk to the chef at Falcon's Nest. Here we go. Spiteful Knight. Don't see many adventures this way. I was just looking out over Banepool. Great battles were fought at this fortress, but no matter how brutal, no matter how much blood was spilt, this lake always waited patiently to swallow all within its tranquil waters. The calamity changed all that. It was frozen over and slimy. Goddamn beasts wander its surface without a shred of respect, and I won't stand for it. I no longer have my old strength, or I'd drive these slimes away myself. Do an old man a favor and teach some of these gelati a lesson. Slaughter them such that I might have another glimpse of the lake as it once was. Ah, those. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. I need one more. Just one over there. Gelato. You needn't say anything, your actions speak loud enough. You have my thanks. Seems some adventurers are worth their salt after all. Oh, now I can finally remember this place as it once was. The battles we fought, then the friendships we forged. All atop this lake's still waters. Okay, that was... Hey, thank you for the follow. Western Kurthus, done. Kurthus and Western Kurthus. No, I really want to go talk to the chef. Now that we know that his brother works at the fort in Kurthus. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 3 subs! What? That's a unicorn! Ernest. You see, it is not filled snow. Oh, I was hoping you would talk about your brother. I think it's funny. Hans. Yeah. Chat claps in the chat for the horse, for the unicorn. The foreman will have me hit. So Damn. With Kurthus Central Highlands done and Kurthus Western Highlands, that means probably next on the list will be Geranian Forelands. Shredding Mist, I feel like we did. Can't remember. No, I did not. In fact, there's like loads. Okay, well that's another time problem. But we've made good progress on this area, zone, etc. And I feel good about that. Chronologically, Sea of Clouds would come first, no? Oh, yeah. I guess if I wanted to do them in order, yeah. That would make sense. In fact, didn't I do several of them out in the Sea of Clouds? Like Camp Cloud Top? Hold on. I feel like I did like a few of them out here. Beefing up the reserves, the way of the dodo, behind enemy lines, made to order, bargaining chip. I feel like I did a few. Okay. We'll save these for... There are a lot here, so I think you've done some, yeah. Yeah. Travel to Ishgard. Thank you. I vaguely remember doing a few. So, yeah. This guy. Anywho, chat, we've done quite a bit. We've done a lot. We did Hildibrand. I did a class quest. Did some side quests. We got quite a bit done. So with that, the next stream that you will see from me will most likely be on Wednesday. That might be subject to change slightly. It just depends on some scheduling shenanigans. But you'll know. I will announce it. It'll happen. Etc. Etc. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on doing things here and there. Summer event, I think, is Tuesday. I mean, okay, we might have to do a little Sneaky Tuesday stream. Wednesday. Oh, it's Wednesday. Okay, wow. I hope they have some of the Ishgard boys back up to shenanigans. I know maybe they wouldn't do it 2 years in a row, but like... Okay. Thanks to Kickstarter wasn't 100%. Well, whenever it happens, we'll be doing it. I really like the summer event. The summer event for me, like... I know it's strange, but it marks like this point of the start of the end of summer. You know? I don't know. Anywho, the Discord link was in the chat. Come hang out sometime. And in the meantime, I'm going to be sending you over to Ms. Cupcakes, who's playing Death Stranding 2. And I am going to go make some food. Yep. Have a good night, everyone.